ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. Hell for monster bats? I certainly hope so. Anyone for a second helping? I need fresh ammo soon. More bullets, my sputtering butler days are over. Absolutely worth the mess. You're all the same. Take, nary a thank you. fresh ammo. Ooh. Let's take care not to bring down the house. You're all the same. Patient area, thank you. Weapon goes delightfully light. Anyone for a second helping? I need fresh ammo. Ooh. Perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. Down to my last few. Best making time. ring? I don't find more bullets. My smuggling buster days are over. Goes frightfully light. One at a time, please. I can't serve you all at once. Take care not to bring down the house. I really have to watch my back. No one else will. I just stand there and take it? Absolutely worth the mess. Weapon goes frightfully light. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. ammo soon. Find more bullets, my battling but the days are over. I have a mind to cling to you. Good I am at killing them. I have to confess that feels good. I wouldn't give to hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. Second helping. speed is thoroughly deadly. Together, pure brutality. Find more bullets, my spotless butter days are over. I might just be in over my head.
He's alive. Barely. Barely alive. To answer some questions that I've been getting generally and recently, yes, I am bored. I do enjoy it a little bit. It is kind of satisfactory getting this far. High rounders do get bored, which is why I'm only playing a maximum of 5 hours a day. Scott is insane. He's been doing 10-hour days, which is just, I don't even understand how, but he does it. That is why he's going to get to whatever round he gets to much faster than I will. I just have to hope that I don't want to wish that he errs soon, because I'm rooting for him. We're not playing against each other. He and I are friends. But that comes with the understanding that for every round he gets higher than the current world record, if I want to have the world record, I'd have to go further than that. So it takes the 75 hours I have left in this game to get to round 346, and that could be another 100 or more hours instead. So, But I am bored. High rounders do get, that's something I see a lot of people post often. They'll post on Reddit, and they'll say, how do high rounders not get bored? I get bored after 1 hour. And the answer is, we do get bored. We just, instead of ending our game, we leave our consoles and do whatever else we do and then come back to it another time. But we absolutely get bored. Also, the reason why I'm not switching strategies, partially because I don't have stamina up, so I would be at a huge disadvantage if I tried to run Master Bedroom. Stamina up is a huge necessity because you need to run across the map for silver bullets. And, you know, if I had run... I don't have secret sauce either in that slot. If I had run secret sauce, then I could switch, but also this strategy, not only is it safer, my very first round 100 on this map, I used the Master Bedroom strat. I'm not as good at it. Not only is this safer, but it does actually save time. It is... I can't remember the exact seconds per horde. The thing is, when you're camping, it's a little bit slower. You're killing zombies at a slower rate. Is 100 hours for around 346 fast? Yeah, it's very fast. If you were to play a Black Ops 1 map and ignoring reset and whatever, if you played a Black Ops 1 map to get to around 346, it would take you 300 hours or more. And Black Ops 2, all those maps have 100-hour resets or longer. Look at Mob of the Dead, Buried. Mob of the Dead and Buried have maps that have been played for like 100 hours in their record games. Those records are in the 230s. Mob of the Dead recently, did it just get a 240? Or am I making that up? But that game was 90-something hours. We don't know the limits of Black Ops 3. I believe Revelations could easily have a 100-hour or so, 346, but we don't know the limits because of the round cap. You know, 100 hours to 346 is insanely fast. But this strategy is a lot safer. It is faster because of the fact that you don't have to run for ammo. Like I was saying, you kill zombies at a slower rate, so it's slower to 100 because to 100 you never buy silver bullets. You're using Alistair's Annihilator and you're using the Hylian Salvo, and you can make it to 100 just off of the max ammos. Beyond that, when you're starting to push into world record territory, it actually becomes slower to run Master Bedroom because you're shooting your 48 shots, or actually 40, because he's not running Bandolier, so 40 shots, and then you're running for ammo, and you lose a ton of time running for ammo. Even if you use traps or throw homunculus, you lose a lot of time. So it is actually slower for the late game. When we did the calculations together, he actually predicted that if we both get to around 400, that I'll be 15 hours faster than him, which is a huge difference. And when we're talking in the scope of maximizing maps, nobody wants to play this strategy because we are not at the point right now where this strategy is going to be required for records. And frankly, it isn't. And there's a good chance that I'll error before he does, or at a lower round than he does, and, you know, that'll be that. But there are a lot of factors that make this strat better for optimization purposes. You're not using the trap, you're not using the specialist. Those add entities, which makes you error faster. You're not using Alistair's Annihilator, which started Dead of the Night today, and I said to 100. I was 5 minutes fast on the previous game and 5 hours 58 minutes to 120. I think that's about where I was. I don't remember, because I haven't been timing it, and that's something I sort of wish I did. I'm sort of guesstimating based off of stream VODs, but also that includes all the times I paused. I need to go back and retime my 100, but the problem with that is I paused the game from 1 to 100, and I actually did it over 3 streams. So I'd have to look at all of that footage together, cut out every time I paused, and try and get an accurate calculation for how fast my 100 was. And, you know, so that's not worth it. I could have had the 100 record for all I know. I'm definitely up very high on the 100 speedrun leaderboards, except I don't know what the time was. So, I haven't been timing, and it's a lot of effort to go back and do it now because I have been pausing. You know, you saw on round 233 I was pausing to type in chat, and I think I lost at least 5 minutes alone in just typing in chat. Which, you know, the mic saves me time there. But also the mic, so the reason why I don't use the mic often when I'm playing this map is, one, because the strategy's boring, and I don't keep the mic on all the time for it because I'm oftentimes watching videos, watching other people stream, and I don't want conflicting audio. I'm watching movies sometimes, and I don't want this to be published to YouTube and be muted, or I don't want it to get copyright striked for whatever reason, you know. And also because the headset sometimes gives me headaches. I'm unable to use my Elgato because I just got an Elgato a few days ago, and the settings on my PS4 are not properly configured and it won't let me use it. I'm able to use it on my 360, but I tried to change the settings and I click save settings, it goes, great, we're gonna close all applications, do you want to proceed? And I was like, oh, no, I don't want to lose this game, so I can't even use the Elgato. If you're running Master Bedroom, keep running Master Bedroom. Like, I think the perfectly optimized game, how's it going, Derek? Realistically, the perfectly optimized game would be running Master Bedroom to probably 100 to 120 whenever the point is that you start having to run for silver bullets. And you would run Master Bedroom using Bandolier Bandit. Then, after you hit the point where you're running for bullets frequently, you switch to this strategy. That would be the absolute fastest way to play this map. Fully optimized. But that's a lot of effort, and you'd have to run Secret Sauce, because you don't want Bandolier with this strategy. You definitely want to lean more towards Winter's Wail. I'm hoping that Winter's Wail isn't going to contribute to my errors, but also at the same time, not using the Specialist and not using traps is going to save me time from my errors, so it'll balance out probably. Derek, thank you for the host. But yeah, it's good to give a little insight. Bandolier until 107, then you change your stamina. Yeah, that's the way you should run it when you're doing Master Bedroom. Because stamina up isn't necessary for the first 100 rounds, but stamina up is almost essential when you get past the point you start running across the map for ammo. You're going to need stamina up. but the best way to run this map, completely optimized for maximum speed, would be master bedroom to 100 or so with bandolier, then switching and doing this strategy. For the rest of the game with Winter's Wail. Or Quick Revive. I did play another previous game to 137 with Quick Revive. I actually quit that game because I was bored. But I came into quarantine, I should say, not really the new year. I just came into, you know, being home and wanting to grow my stream and really push my records higher, and I said, I can't give up because I'm bored. I'm going to absolutely push myself to my limits, and here's where I'm at with no emotions, shooting the floor. Why Quick Revive? For the faster healing, because they do actually hit you quite a bit. I played Quick Revive in that game, and it was helpful. I did actually have a down that I believe could have been prevented by Winter's Wail, and Winter's Wail has, without a doubt, prevented many downs in this game. Or Dying Wish uses, because I only have 2 Dying Wish uses this whole game. That game was a long time ago. That was... I don't even know when. Like... it was shortly after this map came out, I think. I have played this map quite a bit. So I did my very first 100 in Master Bedroom. Then I played a second game to 137, which is still listed as my PB, if you look in my bio. And I did this strategy, because it seemed a lot easier, and it was, but it was boring. And this is the 3rd really high round game that I've played. Or like, high rounds where I'm pushing myself. Because the 100 was just 100 and quit. My goal at one point was to get 100 on every map, and that's still ideally my goal. Except what I was doing previously is I was playing to around 100 on most maps and then ending the game. But from now on, I said I want 100 on every map, but I'm not going to end it. I'm actually going to push every map as far as I can go. And with that, I want to go back and redo some of the maps that I've gotten 100s on previously and just ended. Blood of the Dead is one of them. Most of the Black Ops 3 maps. Like, you'll see, if you look at my Black Ops 3 personal bests, there's a lot of 100 suicide, 101 suicide, you know. I'd like to go back and make it so that all my rounds are higher than 100 and that I really played the best that I could and didn't suicide. You know, Zetsubo's up on my list. Horizon especially because I did that before Cherry Strat was even discovered. My Horizon 100, I don't know why, but I hate Blood of the Dead. A lot of people don't like Blood of the Dead because it was not faithful to Mob of the Dead, and that's true. But the strategy is pretty fun. And I think it's going to have a resurgence. Because the strategy plays exactly like a Black Ops 1 map. You use the trap. Think of Kino, except with an infinite damage wonder weapon. Or not infinite damage wonder weapon, infinite ammo thunder gun. On Kino, the main strategy is Black Ops 3 Kino more so than Black Ops 1. But you stand in a spot with the trap on where the zombies can't hit you. That's both Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 1, just with different traps. And then you horde up the zombies, kill one horde with a thunder gun, and maybe a couple dead wire in there, and then you stand in the same spot where they can't hit you with a trap. On Black Ops 1 Kino, replace thunder gun with second trap. Because you do the double trap strategy.
Anyone
But
for
it's
a
a very
second
similar
helping?
concept. On
Fresh
Black Ops
ammo.
4 Blood of the Dead, you sit in the invincible trap stand, you fill up your shield shot, and then when the trap turns off, you horde up one horde, kill all of them, and then turn the trap on again. And it's that simple, and you repeat that, and it's a textbook Black Ops 1 strategy of traps. And I think that's why it's going to have a resurgence. Although a good part of me also believes that Kino double trap strat is fun to play. Exactly. You sit in the fire trap, you shoot your MPL, and then you use the trap again, and you sit in the fire trap. You know? Now, replace fire trap with blade trap. Replace MPL with shield key. With the shield's soul key. And replace Thundergun with the shield blast. Blood of the Dead plays exactly like Kino does. And eventually people will realize that and they're going to start playing it more. Although, you know, caveat of that is that the record is ridiculously high, and it became ridiculously high ridiculously early. The record right now is 379, which to date is the highest round ever achieved in zombies, barring World at War, because of the 24 zombies around on World at War. And that was done early. That record was done shortly after Dead of the Night came out. Which is ridiculous. It's ridiculously early that he even got a round like that. But what that also proves is that higher rounds are possible because lots of game optimizations have been made since DLC 2, 3, and 4 came out. So that was done right after Dead of the Night came out, you know? Black Ops 3, the Black Ops 1. Trap strat is fun to play too, but it's too slow. It is, but it's the fastest way to play it. And back in the day, they didn't consider it slow. Because remember, your average strategy on that game, you know, many maps, 20 seconds per horde was really good. You know, 16, 17 seconds per horde was amazing. Like, most Black Ops 1 strategies are like 25 seconds a horde. They're insane. We've been spoiled by Black Ops 3. And more so by Black Ops 3 because it was the first game to do it, but also Black Ops 4. You know, look at Black Ops 2. Ignoring the survival maps, because the survival maps are a totally separate category, which, you know, shouldn't even be taken into question. But, you know, think of Buried. That's like 18 seconds per horde, I think. Selling very high. Mob the Dead is 23 seconds a horde, depending on how you play it. Origins is fast to 100, but you're also struggling once ice staff ammo becomes an issue. Die Rise was also fast, but not after 100. So, like, Origins and Die Rise gave us a glimpse of what would come with Black Ops 3, where we would see faster 100 speed runs, but beyond that, it was very hard. Phrasing. Transit was super slow. Like, I don't even know if there's a stable seconds per horde on that map. Buried, my highest round is 99, then double down. Oh, that's rough. My highest is on Buried. That's another map I'd like to go back and optimize. I have a 100 suicide. Because I played to 100 and quit. I'd like to go back and I'd like to push my Buried round to as high as it can go. Yeah. But all of Black Ops 1 Look at Shang. That's 20 seconds a horde. Moon is, you know, 20 seconds a horde. It's been optimized recently, but on average it was slow. Pino is 23 seconds a horde. 5 was something like 18 seconds a horde, maybe. That's been optimized more in the past year or so. Ascension, like, you know, Ascension was decently fast. That one's like 14 seconds a horde, but also you do trade-outs, which loses you a ton of time. These strategies were slow. Then we see Black Ops 3. Shadows of Evil, 7 seconds a horde in the waterfront. Horizon, we got, you know, 7-8 second a horde Stormbow strategies. Setsubo is still around 11 to 12 seconds per horde, and that's because it's alternate ammo types only. But the fact that that's on the low end for Black Ops 3. Gorod Krovi's not stable enough to determine seconds a horde, but still much faster than any Black Ops 1 map. Revelations, 6 seconds a horde. That was unseen before Revelations. Especially with the 1 window. Before that got patched, that was even faster.
I think I remember you.
You never got 5? It comes with Black Ops 1 if you beat the campaign. Oh yeah, oh, are you saying you never got it, like you never understood it? Setting the windows is the key. If you can't set the windows, you don't know how to play. And it's, oh, 235. And it's interesting how they discovered that, because before the top floor strategy was a thing, the strategy was 1 minute per horde. Because it actually involved you hoarding in the war room, taking the elevator up, and killing 1 horde with the trap, and then going back to the war room. Alright, 23 minutes until this round is over. Start your timers. Revelations, 6 seconds a horde. Insane. That was, like, the fastest we had ever seen. And at the time it was mind-boggling. Then we see Black Ops 4. And now every single map on this game has a sub 4 hour round 100 speed run. And that's not even like the fastest, that's just the average sub 4 hours. 9, I believe, is under 3 hours. Voyage is one of the slower ones, it's under 4 hours. And the fact that Voyage is the slowest map in the game and it's under 4 hours is ridiculous. Because the quickest map on Black Ops 1 is 6 hours right now. Pretty sure that's Ascension. Is just over 6 hours, that's the fastest. Blood of the Dead is 3.5 hours maybe. Dead of the Night is 3 hours. Ancient Evil's under 3 hours. Alpha Omega is actually really slow. I take back Voyage. Alpha Omega is about 5-6 hours. I think 5 hours. And then Tagged or Toten. Just like with Revelations, when it just totally destroyed any concept of what a fast map is, Tagged or Toten is 3 seconds a horde. It is twice as fast as Revelations. That's insane. The zombies coming from the one door. Set your windows, bro. They won't come from the door in front of you if you set the windows so that the corner ones are disabled. But yeah, it's crazy how ridiculous it is. The longest 100 game was Kino Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1 will always be a longer 100 than any later game. Black Ops 2 will be a longer 100 than Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 4. Depending on your map, actually. Because Die Rise is a quick one. Or Ascension playing at PhD, well that's just a bad strategy. You know, Black Ops 1, Ascension, you gotta be running pack to be effective. And Black Ops 3 Ascension, you run power for the first 80 to 100 rounds, depending on which guns you're using, and then you deadwire and spawn. But PhD is not a good strategy on either one. I don't know why it has always been held up as a good strategy, because, you know, it's not, and it's been outdated for a very long time. Maybe because of NGT Zombies. He got his round 156 reset many, many years ago, and he was running PhD. And, like, that was the one record that he actually held. I was 13 when you did 100 Ascension. 2015. And now you must be 18, or turning 18. Crazy how time flies. My first 100 was in 2016. It was on Shadows of Evil. Was my very first 100. And I did that shortly before it was either shortly before or shortly after Revelations came out, because I remember being relieved that Revelations was not my first 100, because it's super, you know, I got Revelations 100 within. I would have gotten it within my first couple attempts. The only reason I didn't is because if you remember what Revelations was like at launch, I would crash every game I played above 80 that first week. Like, it was insanely broken. But I got my second ever 100 was Revelations. My third was Horizon. I have all of them saved. I have pictures of every 100 I've gotten. Even my Dead of the Night I have saved. I can tell you to the day when that happened. I'm gonna tell you. Let's see. My first ever 100 was June 25th, 2016 on Shadows of Evil. My first Revelations was 100. So that was before Revelations released. Because Revelations was probably September of that year. Yeah, so good on me for getting it before Revelations. I didn't want Revelations to be my first. My first 100 on Revelations was November of 2016, a couple months after the map came out, when all the errors were sort of fixed. I also then got my highest round ever at the time, which was 165 on Revelations. I got Horizon December of 2016. I got the Giant January 1st, 2017, New Year's Day. January 23rd, 2017 is when I got my first co-op 100, which was on Revelations. Gorod Krovi was in March, and that was before Zombies Chronicles, so I don't have a date saved for Zetsubo, but I got 100 on that before Gorod. And in March, that was before Zombies Chronicles came out, so that was when I had 100 on every Black Ops 3 map. So I have a picture of my, what's it called? You know, my leaderboards, and I have all 100s on every map in the game before Zombies Chronicles. May of that year, I got buried. Then Zombies Chronicles dropped a couple weeks later in May. I got 100, May 20th, 2017, I got 100 on Ascension. I did it first room only, so that was an achievement in itself. 100 on Moon was 2 days later. 100 on Origins was 4 days after Moon. 100 on Kino was a week after Origins. And then I didn't do anything, according to this, I didn't do anything else until... What am I missing? I don't have a Noct, I don't have Varuked, I don't have Shino, I don't have Shang yet. Although my Varuked does have a round 100 on the leaderboards, except I used Power Vacuum before. It was right after it came out, and it was before Power Vacuum was even banned, because they were testing it and they were polling to see how bad it was. So I had used Power Vacuum, and it was insanely OP. So I do have a 100 plus on Varuked, but with Power Vacuum, so it doesn't count. July of 2018. Is there a year between this? Oh no, because Mob of the Dead was December 2017. July 2018, I got my then highest round ever, 191 on Revelations. December 2018, I got 198 on Revelations. Oh, shit. That's awkward. Dead of the Night 100 was my first 100 on Black Ops 4. I thought I did Blood of the Dead first. No, I did Dead of the Night first. December 2018, Dead of the Night 100. 4 days later, I got Blood of the Dead. January 2019, I got my first Black Ops 1 100, which was on Ascension. July 2019, I got Alpha Omega. December 2019, I got Ancient Evil. And then December 31st, I got Tag Der Toten. And at the same time, it was not only was it my first 100, but at the time, it was the 100 speedrun record. So that alone is an achievement, my first one. March of 2019, I got my first ever 200. No, that's not 2019, that's 2020. March of this year, I got my first ever 200 and my first ever 255, which went on to be my 268 on Tag Der Toten. And now here I am on my second ever 200 on Dead of the Night. I remember being relieved that Revelations was not my first 100, because Revelations is easy, and to be like, oh, the first time I got 100 was Revelations, it would be seen as a joke. It would be like, oh, you weren't good enough to do it on any other map. And fortunately, I had gotten Shadows before Revelations came out. But I wanted Revelations to be my first 200, because I had tried. I had I think, 16 games that went to above 170. 3 times I got to 191. And then my now current best is 198. Every single one of them was an error, not even a down. So I had tried a lot to get a 200 on Rev, and I'm very disappointed that my first ever 200 ended up going to Tag der Toten and not Rev. And I guess now my second one too. And hopefully by tomorrow night, I will have my second ever 255. I'm not saying tonight because I am currently 9 hours away from it. First 100 was Black Ops 4 with Classified. Second, Ancient. Third, Alpha. 4, Dead of the Night. 5, Voyage. You have a Voyage 100? I don't have that yet. On this game, I'm missing Voyage, 9, and Classified. I wanted to put off Classified because I want my Classified to be a 150, not just a 100. Because I want the Easter egg completion, and I'm going to do it without shield strat. So I'm waiting on that until I'm really in the mood to buckle down and play 150 rounds of Classified. 9, I've tried a few times. My best is 80 something if I remember. I don't remember exactly, but my best is 80 something. Voyage I've also tried a few times, but my Voyage games, I got bad luck with not getting like the hands needed for the Kraken ammo, you know? I got bad luck with that, and I wasn't able to, I just wasn't able to make it, and I ended up downing from Blight Fathers probably. Mine is like an Easter egg map. I've actually never done any of the Black Ops 4 Easter eggs yet, which is surprising. I just put them off because I've been focusing on high rounds. The fact I would have done it if there was a super Easter egg, but the fact that I don't really get anything for it besides, I guess, a calling card, which I'm not that interested in, has just put me off of it for now. But it's on my bucket list to do it. I've only attempted Voyage Easter egg one time and made it to the boss fight, and that's where I died. But I've never attempted any of the other Easter eggs. Could you try to do Classified with you? Possibly. A Classified co-op 150 is going to take a lot longer than a solo 150. On your channel, the info there are my PBs. Take a look at that in a second. Begin this round, which will be in 10 minutes. So, I'm not opposed to doing a Classified co-op, but like not with the intention of like just doing the Easter egg. Like I'd like to push for some type of record. You know, I don't want to do 150 and then quit out. Is what I'm saying. I don't know what the co-op record is actually. Is it day for you? It is 8 p.m. where I am. So not exactly. Where are you? You are just later in the evening, correct?
Take care not to bring down the house.
11 hours solo? Yeah, that's how long it takes with shield strat is what I've heard. But I'm not going to do shield strat. I think the trap strat is actually slower, which is going to be annoying, but it'll feel more legit for me. And, you know, in a perfect world, I'd like to play beyond 150 and try and go for a spot on the leaderboards. Is the record 2:55 now? From Austria, it's 2:20 a.m. That makes sense. Yeah, you are 6 hours ahead of me. It's 8 p.m., so not necessarily daytime. The sun is already set, but you know, not bedtime either. I plan on playing this until at least midnight here, so for another 4 hours. Shield strat is not legit for records, but it's the easiest way to do the Easter egg. And I'm kind of disappointed in a sense that that exists, because that Easter egg actually serves as a barrier for, like, true high-round players, you know. If you look at even a map like Revelations, Revelations is a very, very easy map. But if you look at Revelations and you said, oh, if you get to round 150, there's a cutscene, not a lot of people would actually be able to do a Revelations 150. But nearly everyone can do a classified 150 using the shield strat. So it's sort of made it more mainstream and broken that barrier which they had tried to put up. That was, only high rounders will be able to get this. And now anyone can just do it. And everyone understands, like, oh, it's just a 12-hour commitment. You just do the shield strat, and, you know, people know how to do it. So it's disappointing that it exists in that way, because they sort of took away, like, the one thing that high rounders had going for us. I know what my next game will be, though. Interestingly, as much as I say I'm bored, I like torturing myself more, so the next game I'm going to play is going to be a Dead of the Night co-op. And not only am I going to play a co-op, but I'm going to play a co-op on split screen, where I am the one controlling both controllers. So it's going to be a co-op without any other people. It's going to be a co-op with just me. And I'm going to attempt for the world record using this strategy. So what that entails, it could mean one of two things. Either I let the other controller just die each round, which I can do. You know, just let it bleed out. And that won't make a difference. Or I let it die in the beginning while I'm setting up, and I point drop it, using my point drops elixir, enough points to buy perks for it. I prop it up next to me right here, up against the silver bullet table, and I hope that I'm able to protect him by shooting just like I am now. That is, and ideally he'd be protecting my left side. The question is, if I had a second player in this game, he had the exact same perks as me, he wasn't shooting but he's standing right next to me, would he die? And I believe the answer to that is no. And I think it would make it more authentic, because you can actually see the two players in the game and not just me doubled over because player 2 spectating me. It would make it more authentic. And it would be like I use both controllers, because at some point, when I have enough points to drop him money for perks, I would switch controllers, take the zombie using controller 2, and buy all the perks. So it would actually be like I'm playing both and not just leaving a controller there. Yes, I would be able to shatter the world record. This current game right here, it's sort of a toss-up because the world record is within my reach currently. Round 400, on the other hand, if Scott takes back the world record and beats it by a significant amount, it might not be within my reach. But the co-op record will take me 20 hours of game time to beat. That is not a lot of time at all. I could play the co-op, you know, and I can pause. I can use rest mode. I don't have to worry about disconnecting. You know, a lot of things that real co-op games don't have that luxury of. So, I would be at a huge advantage. So, and plus I'd be playing like this, which is the safest way to play. I've used 2 dying wishes in 30 hours of game time. That's a joke. 2 dying wish uses in 235 rounds? And both... I would like to try and beat him again.
Down to my last. Best way to come.
You know, it's... So, if I were to do the co-op record like this...
I have to confess, that feels good.
It would be a different experience. It would be a lot easier because I have so many luxuries that nobody else really has. You know, yes, I'm playing with 1 player instead of 2, but I have no doubt that player 1 could do it flawless in the event that I decided to let player 2 die each round. Because of how far I've come this game, because of how much I've learned this game. 20 hours to get the world record. I get that record. I keep going. I play for 100 hours. You know what would happen after 100 hours? You know what would happen after 100 hours of, in-game time if I were to do a co-op like that? I would have the first ever co-op round 300. Like, I would just be shattering any previous co-op records for any map. Which is just an insane thing to think about. And it's only 77 hours to get a co-op 255. That's never been done before, not even on Black Ops 3. Or on this game.
My weapon goes...
I could shatter the record. Alone. And that's why that's gonna be the next game I play. Because it would be so easy. It just, you know, requires me to shoot the floor for 100 more hours after I'm done with this. Which is, you know, is okay. It's, yay. I don't know if I'll want to take a break. Like, if I'll play this game and be like, alright, it's Ascension time, and then I'll come back to it. You know what would be cool? A round 512. Imagine seeing 255 for the second time in one game.
I wouldn't give to hear the voice say, maximum ammunition.
The nice thing, if you were to get a 456, that would already be cool. because that would actually mean you've hit round 200 twice over. Once you hit 356, you're on what the game shows is round 100. So that in itself is a nice milestone. Oh. That's a round. That's 3 rounds done, and it's been an hour and 22 minutes of stream time. Give me 1 sec. We'll see. I feel very silly right now. Because, alright. You've been here a long time, right? You've been following me since yesterday. How did I not realize that you're the current record holder? Until just now. I know that you suicided in your game. I watched your video. Oh my god, I feel silly. I'm coming for your record, but so is Scott. And I think you know that. You're the one that told me that, even though I knew, but Scott is going to most likely beat your record much sooner than I am. At 10-hour days. He's insane. How did I... let me do 2 things real quick. Do this real quick. And I'll hit that follow button on your channel real quick. Took you 2 weeks. I started this game 2 weeks and 1 day ago. Because I've been at less than 5 hours a day. My goal was 5 hours a day. And then some days I'll play 3 hours and be miserable and I'll stop. And there were a couple days where I did skip. Solely because I was just finishing with college. I had final papers to do, you know. And I needed to prioritize that. So yeah, it has been 2 weeks and 1 day since I started this game. I feel very silly right now. Like, I don't know why I didn't put that together. I knew you had the record. I've seen your name on the leaderboards. I've looked back at the leaderboard multiple times to like check. I'm like, all right, is there anything I could do better? I'm like, oh, he suicided. You know, that was only a couple weeks ago, right? Because you posted that video May 11th. One day you played 11 hours. Yeah, I am considering doing a 24-hour stream next week. Just because I like to torture myself. You played the fun strategy. I'm pretty sure my strategy is going to pay off because it'll be faster, and I think ideally I'll be at a point where I'm going to error much later because I'm not using traps and I'm not using the specialist, which definitely contributes to that error more than shooting the floor does. But I'm considering doing a 24-hour stream to torture myself and also to catch up. I did calculate, when I got to 200, I was like, oh, maybe I should do a 24-hour stream from here. Because I did the math, and from 200 to 300 was just over 24 hours. It was 24 hours and 30 minutes. And I was like, oh, that'd be perfect. But then I was like, no, let me... Because what that would require is me to wait until I was done with school and then do it, because... And I was like, well, I want to keep making progress. Because I couldn't do a 24-hour stream while I still had some schoolwork left. You know? And I was like, oh, I'm not going to wait a week to continue the game when I have time. I just can't do a 24-hour stream. So, 24-hour stream might come next week. Tomorrow will be 2:55 because when I started this today on 2:33 to 2:55 was 9 hours. So if I do 5 hours today and at least 4 hours tomorrow, I'll be at 2:55. It'll be another hour after that to go to 2:57, which would probably be a good place to stop tomorrow. Do a regular stream on Sunday. Or maybe I'll do a long stream on Sunday and I'll stay up really late. I'll sleep through the day, and then at night, I'll start, like, as soon as I wake up later that night, I'll start streaming, do 24 hours from Monday night into Tuesday night, and ironically, that'll put my sleep schedule back on track. Hopefully. But we'll see. We'll see. I've been watching, I don't know if you know this streamer, Microvita. No, I just got added to the zombie community beta. If I do 24 hours from... So, okay, hypothetically, I get to 2:57 by tomorrow night. That's a solid goal. Then, tomorrow being Saturday, by the way. Then, Sunday, I do a long stream. And, like, I go from 7 p.m. Eastern Time to... like 3 or 4 a.m. What's that? 8-9 hours? I don't... How far would I get from 2:57 to... How long would 9 hours take me? Let me... yeah. 2:33 to 2:57 is 10 hours. So if I do 5 hours today, 5 hours tomorrow, I'm at 2:57. Good milestone. Good goal to set for myself. I'm gonna leave the Zombie Kiss window open, and then I'm going to do the math and say if I were to play 9 hours after 2:57, where would that leave me? I'm trying to do it without letting go of the controller right here. That's the one other thing I do like, is that you can distract yourself using this strategy. Master Bedroom, you sort of have to be on alert, and you're running around. Here, I don't have to look at the screen at all. I just have to make sure I don't run out of ammo. But even so, I feel my controller stop vibrating, and I just pull out my specialist, and that's how I know I fucked up and I ran out of ammo. But it's an easy fix. Alright, 2:57. So if I wanted to play 5 hours from... Oh. Hold on. It's harder to do. While also playing. Five hours from 257 would take me to 268, which would actually be kind of nice because that is currently my all-time PB. If I were to do 9 hours, 9 hours would take me to 275. That's a cool round. That's a nice even, you know, round, you know. That's a comfortable number. Or I could do about 10 hours and be at 277. Okay. I'm going to pause because I want to do this quickly. So let's say I get to 275 by Sunday evening. And I want to do 24 hours after that. 24 hours would put me at 314 or 315. That's when these rounds start getting ridiculously long. That's like a 40-minute round. Cool, man. Thanks for stopping in. I will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, which for you, I guess, is 1 in the morning, so I'm sorry about that. But, yeah, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate the support. And it will be a short test of one round on 255 takes 35 to 40 minutes with your strategy. Do you know this, do you know the SPH of your strategy? Because my strategy, 255 to 256 is 27 minutes, according to this. Which, and you know, the calculator's been very consistent so far. Like, I've calculated the seconds per horde. So it does seem like my strategy actually does save a bit of time. And where you gain time, you lose brain cells. So 35 to 40 minutes compared to 27 minutes is actually a huge difference. From 3:30 to 3:40, every round took 50 minutes. 3:30, 3:31. I've got 46 minutes. Yeah, it seems like it's a tiny bit faster. Those rounds took you 50 minutes. It says for me 48 minutes. That's less of a difference. Still. Noticeably so nonetheless. Well, let me see. You're around 200. Okay, I don't know. 200 took you 21 and a half hours. Let's. I haven't been timing, and I wish I did, but I can calculate approximately. Yeah, mine was like 2 hours faster. We'll start tomorrow at 1:20, going to stream. I'll be since you will probably be streaming earlier in the day for you, that's gonna be a good time. You know, that'll be morning to midday for me, so I can definitely pop into the stream. I'll be there. I'll pop in, I'll see how you're doing. Very funny to see first place, second place, and I guess me, I'm just some guy, but all three of us really grinding out this one map at the same time. But yeah, anyway, thanks for coming in. Your strat's a lot more fun, that's all I gotta say, but hopefully my time save and maybe my entity save will actually prove to be better for the meta. Anyway, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I'll be in your stream tomorrow if I get the chance. Same with you, your boy Galaxy, if you're still lurking. Since tomorrow is your birthday. Good night, man. Have a good one. I don't know how far I was into this round. Maybe I should be timing rounds, but because if I time rounds, oh wait, I do have a stream timer. I can just be like, I can just calculate it from there. I wouldn't time rounds for the sake of, like, I know the SPH down to the thousandths place. Like, I've calculated a bunch of times. I would time rounds for the sake of knowing when the round is going to end. Because I can say 23 minutes, but as soon as I pause, that is time that is not being contributed, and I lose track. And I pause to, you know, do round time calculators or look at current world record holders. Or just because I'm sweaty and my legs tired from sitting. Strategy sucks. It's the worst thing, because the thing with Revelations is that sound cues are amazing in that I know when the Apothecon Servant shot is about to end, and I know when my Ragnaroks are about to end, based on sound cues. So for the first 150 rounds, when I'm just doing whatever and spamming Apothecon Servant, I don't have to look at the screen. You know? I know what's going on. I can use one hand, and I oftentimes do use one hand. I will shoot an Apothecon Servant shot, which lasts more than 10 seconds, I think. I'll shoot a shot, put my controller down, type in the chat, Google something real quick, you know, pull up a video. I have a lot of leeway. This strategy, I have to pay attention to ammo, because I can't run out of ammo. You know, I have to, but I also have to gain my points back. So I have to count to make sure I've shot at least 20 times before I buy ammo. And both hands are being used. because my left hand has to hold down the aim button and my right hand has to do the shooting and reloading. And you might say, oh, why don't you just rubber band down the left hand aim button? And I've tried that, and it causes me to die when the werewolf comes, because I let go of the aim button to look up at the werewolf. Because if I keep the aim button down, I'm looking up too slowly, and zombies hit me. And that's such a specific scenario, but it does require me to use both of my hands, even if barely. And even though I don't want to pay attention, I do have to pay attention because I'm buying ammo every 30 seconds or so. So it sucks. I'm just gonna do something real quick. While he is no longer here. Yeah, just your boy Galaxy and T-Tade, whose account was created 3 days ago, are lurking in my chat. Your boy Galaxy is streaming. Is that why he's lurking? Hold on. Did he get a 100 on tag? And no way. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not a fan of shooting the floor. I'm gonna take the mic off for a bit because I want to put on some shows to keep me entertained. No offense, ya boy Galaxy, but also you're streaming right now, so for a second that map looked like Redwood. Alright, I'm gonna take the mic off and just watch my show. I'll be here.
Ostentatious. Perhaps effective. Oh yeah. My weapon goes frightfully light. Fresh ammo. Absolutely worth the best. To hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. Weapon goes frightfully light. I have to confess, that feels good. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh. Down to my last few. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. If I don't don't find more bullets, my battling butler days are over. Even a butler has a limit. goes frightfully right. Let's take care not to bring down the house. Butler days are over. Absolutely worth the mess. Someone should teach these nuts for us proper posture. Anyone for a second helping? sight. That's enough out of you. I swear, if you ruined my one good suit, I have to confess that feels good. Fresh ammo soon. If I don't find more bullets, my smuggling butler days are over. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yeah. I wouldn't give to hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. Don't know what scares me worse, these days, or how good I am at killing them. Let's take care not to bring down the house. find more bullets, my smuggler days are over. Anyone for a second helping? To hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. Weapon goes frightfully light. I have to confess, that feels good. What did you think? I just stand there and take it? For a second helping. I wouldn't give to hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. I think I remember you. You were just as unpleasant when you were alive. saying, take, nary a thank you. My weapon goes frightfully light. I have to confess, that feels good. I don't find your bullets, my buddling butler days are over. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. Down to my last two bullets. Best make them count. Absolutely worth the mess. How's Rome? Mistreat the help, and you're out of here. When was the last time you bought those simple claws? My weapon goes frightfully light. Let's take care not to bring down the house. Anyone for a second helping? If I don't find more bullets, my bundling butler days are over. bring down the house. I wouldn't give to hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. I swear, if you ruined my one good suit. Absolutely no pets allowed on the premises. How true. That's how I handle the chaps at boarding school. Anyone for a second helping? Oh, yes. My weapon goes frightfully light. I have to confess, that feels good. like now. Absolutely worth the mess. Down to my last 2 bullets. Best make them count. I thought vampires would be the glamorous and noble. These look like rabid detergents. If I don't find more bullets, my battling butler days are over. What scares me worse, these things, are how good I am at killing them. I have to confess, that feels good. Oh, yes. Hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. No one ever respects the helmet. Anyone for a second helping? fresh ammo soon. Take care not to bring down the house. Find more bullets, my battling buster days are over. Oh, I'm dead for food. Anyone for a second helping? ammo soon. I really have to watch my back. No one else will. Absolutely worth the mess. Down to my last two bullets. Let's make it count. Maximum ammunition. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. Fighting me and eating all the shrimp. Absolutely worth the mess. I wouldn't give to hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. Fresh ammo. Very good, sir. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. Find more bullets, my smuggling buster days are over. Take care not to bring down the house. Weapon goes frightfully right. feels good. Oh, yeah. If I don't find more bullets, my battling butler days are over. Maximum ammunition. But surely there are more appetizing things to eat than me. Anyone for a second helping? Weapon goes frightfully light. Absolutely worth the mess. I don't find more bullets, my battling butler days are over. one goes frightfully light. Let's take care not to bring down the house. I think I remember you. You were just as unpleasant when you were alive. I need fresh ammo soon. Maximum ammunition. You know why you have to die? Here's a hint. The other crew were trifling. Regardless of time, I'm definitely in the wrong place. Anyone for a second helping? My weapon goes frightfully light. Absolutely worse than this. Very good, sir. One at a time, please. I can't serve you all at once. I have to confess, that feels good. I wouldn't give to hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. Down to my last few bullets. Best make them count. Absolutely worth the mess. I don't find more bullets, my sparkling butter days are over. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. fresh ammo. Even a tractor has its limits. Anyone for a second helping? If I don't find more bullets, my battling thunder days are over. To hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. Let's take care not to bring down the house. Fresh ammo, soon. and find more bullets, my sputtling butler days are over. I have to confess, that feels good. To hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. I swear, you ruined my one good suit. Anyone for a second helping? Weapon goes right to the right. May I please see your invitation? Absolutely worth the mess. Turnabout is fair play. Bring down the house. Down to my last few bullets. Best thing to come. Fresh ammo soon. When was the last time you watched those filthy dwarves? Absolutely worth the mess. Weapon goes frightfully light. Oh, yeah. I don't find more bullets, my sparkling butler days are over. Anyone for a second helping? Down to my last few minutes. Best I can count. Is it petty to hit back 10 times harder? Then call me Peppy. Fresh ammo soon. Still all the same. Take, nary a flank. I have to confess that feels good. To hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. Down to my last few bits. Best I can count. I'll take care not to bring down the house. If I don't find more bullets, my battling butler days are over. Absolutely worth the mess. fresh ammo soon. Perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. Is there a hell for monster bats? I certainly hope so. My weapon goes frightfully light. That feels good. Down to my last two. Let's count. Master Alice spoke of a Celtic vampire named Arthur. He's meant to be his offspring. No one ever respects her. Take care not to bring down the house. Wait right here and I'll fetch more of those. What scares me worse, these things, or how good I am at killing them. Right and find more bullets, my battling Spectre days are over. I have to confess, that feels good. Fresh ammo soon. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. I wouldn't give to hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. I swear you ruined my one good sleep. Anyone for a second helping? Absolutely worth the mess. Weapon goes frightfully light. That's for striking me and eating all the shrimp. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. weapon goes frightfully light. Anyone for a second helping? That feels good. Maximum ammunition. Anyone for a second helping? Absolutely worth the mess. I need fresh ammo soon. outage, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. If I don't find more bullets, my battling buster days are over. Maximum ammunition. Let's take care not to bring down the house. My weapon goes frightfully light. No one ever respects the health. Absolutely worth the mess. If I don't find more bullets, my battling buster days are over. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes.
I think I remember you. You were just as unpleasant when you were alive.
Anyone for a second helping?
I wouldn't give to hear that voice say,
Maximum ammunition.
let's take care not to bring down the house.
If I don't find more bullets, my sparkling smuggler days are over. Ostentatious, perhaps? Oh, yes. Maximum ammunition. Absolutely worth the mess. Goes frightfully light. Fresh ammo soon. Maximum ammunition.
I have to confess, that feels good. Very good, sir.
Goes frightfully light. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yeah.
Down to my last few bullets. Best I can count. This is not in my job description, I can assure you.
House rule. Mysteries to help, and you're out of here. And find more bullets. My battling fun for days are over. And for a second helping. goes frightfully light. Absolutely worth the mess. If I don't find more bullets, my battling butler days are over. Anyone for a second helping? Well, surely there are more appetizing things to eat than me. I need fresh ammo soon. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. Down to my last 2 bullets. Let's make some count. If I don't find more bullets, my battling butler days are over. Absolutely worth the mess. is at full stage. Maximum ammunition. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. My weapon goes frightfully light. One at a time, please. I can't serve you all at once. What did you think? I just stand there and take it? I have to confess, that feels good. Ladies and gentlemen, show a little decorum, please. Anyone for a second helping? I'm dead for food. I have to confess, that feels good. Down to my last few bullets. Let's make some fun. If I don't find more bullets, my battling butler days are over. Anyone for a second helping? My weapon goes frightfully light. most.
I think I remember you. You were just as unpleasant when you were alive. To hear that voice say,
Maximum ammunition. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. If I don't find more bullets, my battling butcher days are over. Someone should teach these Nosferatu proper posture. More hideous in death than in life. I didn't think it possible.
Max ammo.
Absolutely worth the best.
down to my last few bullets. Let's make some time.
Worth the mess. You're all the same. Take. Nary a thank you. Regardless of time, I'm definitely in the wrong place. maximum ammunition. Anyone for a second helping? Goes frightfully light. Fresh ammo soon. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. Turnabout is fair play. That feels good. I swear, you ruined my one good suit. My weapon goes frightfully light. Let's take care not to bring down the house. Fresh ammo soon. yes.
I really have to watch my back. No one else will.
Give to hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. I have to confess, that feels good. That's how I handle the chaps at boarding school. I don't find more bullets, my sparkling butler days are over. Fresh ammo soon. Absolutely worth the mess. As per usual, it seems I'm surrounded by idiots. Anyone for a second helping? If I don't find more bullets, my sparkling butler days are over. I have a mind to injure you. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yeah. My weapon goes frightfully light. absolutely worth the mess. No one ever respects the help. To hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. Anyone for a second helping? Down to my last bullet. Best thing I can. Let's take care not to bring down the house. If I don't find more bullets, my battling butler days is over. find more bullets, my battling butler days are over. I've half a mind to blink at you. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. I wouldn't give to hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. Down to my last best things to count. Down to my last best things to count. Anyone for a second helping? Don't know what scares me worse, these things, or how good I am at killing them. weapon goes frightfully light. The other fools will pounce. I have to confess, that feels good. Fresh ammo. Ooh. Absolutely worth the mess. If I don't find more bullets, my battle and butter days are over. To hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. Let's take care not to bring down the house. No one ever respects the health. Weapon goes frightfully light. ammunition. Fresh ammo soon. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yeah.
I really have to watch my back. No one else will.
My weapon goes frightfully light. House rule. Mystery for help, and you're out of here. If I don't find more bullets, my battling butler days are over. Absolutely worth the mess.
Down to my last few bullets. Let's make them count.
Let's take care not to bring down the house.
I wouldn't give to hear that voice say,
Maximum ammunition. Need fresh ammo soon. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yeah.
I swear, if you ruined my one good suit,
I wouldn't give to hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. If I don't find more bullets, my battling butler days are over. Absolutely worth the mess. weapon goes frightfully light. Second helping. Very good, sir. I need fresh ammo soon. Maximum ammunition. Anyone for a second helping? Fresh ammo. Let's take care not to bring down the house. I think I remember you. You were just as unpleasant when you were alive. Weapon goes frightfully light. I don't find more bullets, my battling bloodless days are over. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes.
Down to my last few bullets. Best wait for count. I have to confess, that feels good.
I need fresh ammo, too. If I don't find more bullets, my battling butler days are over. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. When was the last time you watched those filthy drawings? I wouldn't give to hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. Is it petty to hit back 10 times harder? Don't call me petty. Let's take care not to bring down the house. My weapon goes frightfully light.
I have to confess, that feels good.
am helping. All the same, take, nary a thank you. These are not proper tools for the butler.
So what does that make you, Godfrey?
I might just be in over my head.
Absolutely worth the test.
to eat than me?
If I don't find more bullets, my sparkling butler days are over. I thought vampires were supposed to be glamorous, even noble. These look like rabid street urchins. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. I wouldn't give to hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. Fresh ammo soon. Absolutely worth the mess. My weapon goes frightfully light. That feels good. Even a butler has its limits. You're all the same. Take, nary a thank you. If I don't find more bullets, my sparkling butler days are over. Let's take care not to bring down the house. Second helping. worth the mess. I wouldn't give to hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. Turnabout is fair play. Down to my last few bullets. Let's make it count. I have to confess, that feels good. My weapon goes frightfully light. My weapon goes frightfully light. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. Down to my last few bullets. Let's make it count. No one ever respects the help. Anyone for a second helping? If I don't find more bullets, my battling butler days are over. ammunition. I have to confess, that feels good. Fresh ammo soon. Absolutely worth the best. My weapon goes frightfully light. To hear that voice say, maximum ammunition. Absolutely worth the mess. Ostentatious, perhaps? Effective? Oh, yes. If I don't find more bullets, my battling butler days are over. think I just stand there and take it? If I don't find more bullets, my battling's but the days are over.